Haven't been to the moon yet. You're behind. Ugh. Cutscene.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Hello.
Eorzea must
Hello.
be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Oops. When did we beat Shiva? I feel like she hasn't shown up. Or she's too late.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Wow, so much voice acting.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours, unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening
sounds like
time,
Balthier.
Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
I want more of those cookies, Relvance. God damn.
Let us begin at what some might
They're
call
minis,
the end.
so I can eat twice as many
When
without
we
being
who
fat.
dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Oh!
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life.
Why does this always happen to me, man? I'm with an E couple, no wonder why they left. Wow. What are you doing?
Crafting plus. I've been doing crafting plus pretty much the entire time I'm working here.
guy has my class.
Once you get through 40 quests today, then you can get your class.
If Urianger?
Can I fast forward to where I was before I got interrupted?
As
In the intervening time,
and in the
Be able to
disruption
do
to the
Gilgamesh?
the significance of Yashtola's readings
Didn't
might
even
better
queue
be
for it
understood in the context of my.
But
Why not?
I've done nothing but crafting
before
classes all
discussing our new discoveries,
You
it
can
may
still
ben-
queue and then swap.
day. I mean, yeah, I can, but I just didn't. Like,
You locked in.
yeah, honestly. I ain't too hyper-focused in the crafting classes. I've gotten 2 crafting classes up to 30 today. So it's like, alright. I'm working on a
in
3rd.
turn, the
And
re-
then I'm gonna work on a 4th.
Tis as twixt this.
primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
A new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us on.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Dude, it's Organization 13.
Hell yeah, dude.
Except all their deets are symmetrical, not weird ass fucking heights. Did you have fun on Overwatch, Snail? That's not allowed. Also, good luck going back to regular Ana without the jetpack. You're at the next dungeon, right, Brilliant?
Yeah,
Is it a while?
a little bit, yeah.
I don't know. It's going. Did you try it, Relviant?
Try what?
The community patch mode, and
Yeah.
would you like? Did you not like?
I hate it because fucking every game I was up against a Doomfist. I enjoyed the Reinhardt community fucking like thing for him.
Changes?
Yeah, where he has that passive where he just gets increased attack speed the lower health he is. So it's
And
just,
move speed, right?
yeah, so he's really fun.
They made Doomfist a
Um,
raid boss.
Bro, they did, and it's so fucking annoying.
Oh,
It's just Doomfist every game, and I'm just like, dude, it's bad. I hate it. So tomorrow, I'm gonna, whenever I do dailies for like the Anima Strike event, I'm just gonna get the last bit of that shit done, so I don't have to play that anymore. Which is only like 2 wins or some shit.
I got a fucking wrecking ball skin today.
Oh my god.
Gross.
I got a, okay, which one was it? It was a Mercy skin. It's the Sakura Mercy. I believe it was.
Felt good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really a fucking fan of it, but
Did you try it in the thing?
no, I haven't played Mercy yet.
Oh, this is definitely some filler, man.
Yup. It's not too bad. I mean, it's literally just doing a bunch of like, go here, kill some things, go here, kill some things, go here, kill some things, go here, talk to this person to like, and you get new gear for it every single quest. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Where's coffee?
Alright, BC, dude.
Whoa, discount cloud? What is that? Do you have a favorite character in 14 yet?
No.
You know. Not even the Stola that everyone seems to like.
Stola is fine, but as from what I know of the story, like I haven't really paid attention much to the story. After A Realm Reborn, I kind of got a little annoyed at A Realm Reborn, so towards the end of it, I just started skipping all the cutscenes. I told myself I would like go back and like just watch the cutscenes later, and then just haven't done it yet. So, but I'm okay with that, honestly.
Teach me how to cure! I'm doing my job quest!
I thought they had like an ability to cure, but considering you don't have it yet, I'm assuming not. I just
Nope.
sworn that they did.
The only thing I got after leveling to 52 is a AoE melee ability. A cone. Holy fuck, that's a lot of EXP. And coffee's here. It's usually at the old crystal. Old Saucer Entry Hall. What's up, Homegrown? Did you enjoy the games you were playing today?
Oh, bro.
Who's this guy? Oh, I'm fucking blind, my god.
Thank you for reminding me I need to go gamble.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. You should go gamble too.
I'm doing my job quest here, buddy.
Go gamble.
I'm not here to gamble.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my teacher, Homegrown. His tail is freaking going through his outfit, ruining my immersion. I don't fucking know. Yeesh. I almost died.
Damn.
How do you say my red mage's master's name?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
You're at this the world.
Seruntia.
There you go, homegrown.
We'll just go with that.
Snail, if you're here, an idea for an animated emo would be what homegrown likes to spam. I'll just put my VTuber model instead.
Hi, Snow. If you're here.
What? What did I get? I just got a bunch of EXP from my job quest. I didn't get any new skills.
Nice.
Not nice. Where's my cure?
Yes.
And res. Oh, they're giving me materia. What is determination and tenacity?
Tenacity, I believe, is your damage taken, which is your tanking class. Determination, I don't know exactly what it is. I want to say that it's like hit rating, I want to say, or some shit like that.
9%?
Determination affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing.
Oh.
That's determination.
Yeah, I should have picked that.
I don't see SD anywhere. Couldn't tell you what that is. Granted, I'm a blacksmith right now, so maybe I just don't get it.
Man, they really love having you talk to each of the leaders.
Yep.
Damn it, let me jump down. Oh wait, oops. Too much down. It was a little. I have 2 blue quests here, but I don't know what they're for. Do you know what the highway robbery and they came from the deep are for?
No. I know that they're for the Grand Company. Like, you do them for the Grand Company, but I don't know what they unlock.
for Uda.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Wow.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
I've seen her get so mad.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
You know, they can double the prices of these teleports for all I care. I need to spend some gil. Surely I'm almost at the dungeon.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause. Should you learn aught of value, pray
Just
return to me
standing there
forthwith.
smiling.
A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Oh. You better be awake.
You better be awake. Oh.
You better be awake.
What do you mean?
I think I'm going to the dungeon. Unless?
Unless you're not.
Wait, this is not the right quest.
Bottle.
I'll laugh.
It sounds like you weren't awake. Got him.
They literally had a cutscene just so someone could go, huh? And then fucking leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? Do you miss hardcore World of Warcraft?
Do I miss it? I don't know, like, Blizzard sucks at implementing anything. Well, like, what kind of shitty system where you have fucking servers going down and that kills your character? If they have hardcore classic plus though, I'll definitely try that out, but
I doubt it.
yeah, I doubt it too.
Anyway, just the add-on? Which is the add-on game?
Oh, the add-on. I never used the add-on, so I have no idea.
Do the ultra hardcore, have the screen go black.
Oh shit, dude. Do it.
It's Leviathan again.
What's your favorites?
They left. Never mind.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Why is everyone doing the FF7 squats?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails.
I'm gonna start doing
Tell
them
me,
too.
what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart.
Ow!
That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us,
I'm old, real
you
man.
have provided us with a point from which to begin.
Tried
Sometimes
doing
it
the
takes but a
squats
single
they're
stone
doing in
to
the
prompt an
doing the
avalanche.
cutscene and my fucking.
On the matter of the stolen
Damn.
provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Wow, I'm getting gear. That's not that good. Damn. What does the crown mean by their name?
I have no idea.
meant to. Thank you. Run through this? These guys are mean. Damn, we just dead here? Oh. Have you done this boss fight before, Roman? We're struggling on this dungeon, Roman.
Sorry, I answered you, but my mic was muted. No, I've only done the leveling one. I haven't done any of the hardwood
didn't even really do the thing. I was existing. I don't know what happened there. Welcome back, Ray. We're learning a lot today. Something about a worm? Need the pistols. What the fuck? No, it's so low. Shit. Hardest dungeon I've ever done. Bobby said go ahead and do the dungeons today, he'll catch up.
Okay.
Oh.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Wow.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether
Damn,
it be the
uniforms
beastmen
are
and
very
their
blue.
primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Truly.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks.
Damn.
I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, putting this happy news to one side, it appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction.
Okay, we'll go. Fine. Why do you
Why
skip
does my
this?
enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
It's messed up.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. Force of the primals. For
Sorry.
the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. To the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Hey, they didn't make you watch this whole ass thing, huh? What? You having fun crafting over there?
Yeah.
Such devastation!
Stop watching a
This was
cutscene.
not my intentions.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive
Hi, Layla.
has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Layla.
Gaze upon true power.
Oh, and to answer your question, not really. Not really. Focus on my rotation, man. I have a job quest to do. We're never getting to the dungeon.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish.
Nope.
This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes.
Back where I was.
So I'll... My thanks. When I'm putting it to... I want... Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Yeah, how's my red mage gameplay? Do I have a lot to work on or what? Oh, voice acting disappeared. Did we just finish ARR? I don't know. You don't know? What's up, Dizzy?
Hello, Dizzy.
Dizzy is excited for today. Hi, Suki. Dizzy, you'll never guess what you missed in the story. I was walking around and talking to NPCs. All week.
Hail to you, Scion. How might
There's more
we serve
voice
you?
acting though, at least. So I'll take it.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Tiny bit. Only because the trial fights, like the boss fights, are more fun. But I don't know what's happening half the time.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest
And
confidence.
Red Mage is a more involved class than what I was playing before.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
What's everyone in chat doing? You just woke up. What have you been sleeping? Mentor roulette, are you having fun? What rewards do they give people for being mentors?
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other,
That's crazy.
Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
The glazing, man. Holy.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress.
Why can't you skip the scene in the Ultima
I've let
one? I
it
was
be
just
known
like,
that this meeting
what the
is a
hell?
reunion between old friends.
Gotta watch the
None
whole
will give
thing?
your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
That's wild. It makes
I
you do
look
it on
forward
repeat,
to
though.
it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
I got to stand here and be useful. Gotta do my class quest. And make Relevant have to wait even longer.
Yo.
I felt like it was forever. What the hell? Oh. Why you ask that question? What crafting class are you working on?
Armor right now.
What level is it?
27 right now.
What the hell? Wow, we got to do combat. When do daily roulette stuff reset? Okay.
I have no idea.
I never reset when we're playing.
That's a good question to ask YouTube chat.
When does the roulette stuff reset, YouTube chat? Which chat is dead?
Hell yeah, it is.
What's the plans today, Dizzy?
You know what the plan today is. Survive till 4 p.m.
It's at 4 p.m.
Isn't today Friday? Oh wait, no, today's... Or no, today's Friday. What? Isn't Spider Noir today? Today?
Yes.
That's 4 p.m. my time.
Yes, you do, homegrown. None of the gear they're giving me is good.
What are you talking about?
It gives defense, but I'm losing magic defense.
No, so like, there's gear... Oh, you're talking about that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because isn't your item level, what's your item level for Red Mage? Like, already 110 or whatever?
What does it say? Oh, 109.
Well, that's your item level for your character. If you hover any other Red Mage stuff, it'll say in like the
130.
Wait. Say in like the middle, and also 130. Yeah.
You're welcome, homegrown. I reminded you, not Dizzy. Have fun with that, Dizzy. You gonna play Tekken 8, Dizzy? Didn't you tell me you're gonna beat Homegrown's ass? At Tekken 8? With Bob, you're nasty. Stay away from her, Homegrown. She's a Bob main. wait. Okay.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Whoa.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
That lesbian is checking me out. Holy.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Oh yeah?
It was not
You don't
only
enjoy
as a
using a
representative
keyboard
of
and
Ishgard
mouse.
that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Bruh.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in
What is it with
exchange.
FGC players that can't do keyboard and mouse, dude? Harris can't do keyboard and mouse, Max can't do keyboard and mouse.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian
Always
activity,
roller.
the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound
What's even going
around
on
the
right now?
Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to
I don't know where to
plague the
begin.
skies.
This guy's a bitch.
I do not know. And I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
That's the short summary.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I don't trust this guy.
I do.
One bit.
I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
I doubt it.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
I was about to stab us in the back.
What is the meaning of this?
What's up, Bash? Bash
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
What's your bounty again? 60 million double dollars? Humanoid typhoon? I haven't watched the, Is it a sequel or like a remake of the original anime? I don't recall. I haven't seen it. I've only watched the original. Was it good? If Trigon can get a sequel over like a decade later, then Kakaguri can get season 3. We still hoping Homegrown? Don't laugh. I never watched No Game No Life. Is there no... Oh. Is this true Homegrown? Homegrown the anime expert? Would you like to confirm these statements I'm reading in my own chat? Nice. You got any tattoos, homegrown? I don't have any tattoos. I was getting peer pressured by the council a couple weeks ago to get a tattoo, and I was like, this is fucking mutiny. I shut it down. Nobody peer pressures me. Where's this person? What would you get? I don't know. That's the thing. I was telling them I don't even know what I would get. What would you get? Does Dizzy have any tattoos? Hey, can I just TP here? Yes, I can. You were part of the council pressuring me. Have you lost your mind? It's Shiva! Dang. He showed up late. What does Shiva look like in this game? We'll see. What's your favorite job? Don't say red mage. I see a lot of people like Viper. I failed a fate! Wow. I'm still finding a job that I actually like. Here. Bait farming? Don't get bored? Get excited, Relevant. The moment's there.
I don't think you are. You're lying to me.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to the dungeon right now. Wait, is this not the quest? I'm dumb. What was the other thing? I got distracted. My bad. Going to the thing right now. What's the icon behind Relvant's icon? That's my mana. As a red mage, I have 2 mana. 2 types of mana I have to balance. Stalking somebody. What are you up to, homegrown? Nope. Kingdom. Is that the Korean Netflix show? Or is that something else? That's why there's like some Korean show called Kingdom. There's no voice acting. Oh, okay, never mind. Was it good? Season 6! I cannot remember the last show that I watched that was that long where it had 6 seasons, man. And I mean a new show. Watch Penguin. Even if I don't like DC Universe. Probably this is Heaven's Ward content we're doing now, or are we still AR?
No, AR.
Teach you a lesson is good? What is teach you a lesson? Oh, I should have summoned my Chocobo, man. Thank fuck my Chocobo can fly, man. Ugh. Oh, is that the you're talking about a Korean show? I think that one's on Netflix. I think I've seen the preview. Like a K-drama? Come on, Relvin, get ready. Get ready.
my god.
I'm almost there, right, chat?
You mean I have to fucking sit up and get ready to play the video game? Oh, craft things?
Voice acting. Voice acting. Oh, what? Only my pride. There we go! Relevant! You got Q! No cloak! We are there, man!
Oh, we're finally here, huh? Been fucking waiting a goddamn like 3 goddamn minutes. It's alright, I got armor up to 30, so it doesn't matter.
You ready?
Man, yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
Thank you.
Go.
Did you get in?
Are you in one? Yeah.
Oh shit, I dropped frames again. Sorry about that, chat.
I've been crafting too goddamn much, dude.
Who told you to craft?
I did. I told me to craft.
I've been playing Mabinogi.
Fuck. I tried
Snail
playing
coffee.
Mabinogi. It's not good, dude. Like, they have
Why?
this, so basically, whenever you make a new character on Mabinogi, they try to, like, power level you up by making you do this long-ass quest chain called the Blonded fucking shit. It's like Blonded questline or some shit like that. It's so goddamn boring, dude.
What's the MSQ here?
No, it's worse than the MSQ here.
Why?
You thought the MSQ here was bad? Because at least you're doing dungeons in fucking here. In Mabinogi, you're not. You're literally talking to people constant for like, I think I did it for about 6 hours straight, and I wanted to fucking end my life. IRL. Like, it was that bad.
Is this true, Mabinogi players? Is it that bad? There's like none in here. We're all too busy playing 14.
Yeah. But like fucking essentially, so like it's something you have to do. You have to do that quest line because they try to like power level people up to fucking, I don't know, I guess like the way everybody else is because they're losing players is from what I was told. So like fucking trying to do that, they tried to expedite it by just making you do this long fucking quest chain that just gave you everything about every single system in the game. After doing it for about 6 hours, I did not want to do it anymore, so I went and I had somebody teach me how to do what's called a commerce run, which is literally going from one town, buying items, and then going to another town to sell them for profit. And that was more enjoyable than everything that I did in the Blonded quest line combined. And it was literally just walking for 30 minutes. And I'm being for real, it was 30 minutes. I legitimately had to walk across like the entire world. Because you're not allowed to like fast travel. Yeah, it's so fucking bad, dude. I never wanted to do that again. I fucking uninstalled the game for good fucking reason. I forgot I can DPS, dude. It's been a while.
No. That's my job. I got it.
On DPS. No, it's my turn to DPS. I said it's my turn to DPS.
Take tier roll.
You know what? I'm gonna stick to your roll too.
Nope.
Yep. Look at that. I'm gonna stun the boss. How do you kill the stun boss? Oops. Stand up behind. You didn't have to get so far away from you.
Don't touch me.
You're on your own.
I'm dead.
I wouldn't stand there, by the way. You're right behind the tank and the boss doesn't cleave in front of it. Understand the point of that item, so I'm just gonna pass on it.
Is it like a cosmetic?
I have no fucking idea.
Damn, what is this? Mount Gagazet? Haha. Get it?
Sacred Mount Gagazet. way.
But
yeah. The boss where you have to like form into
you know what we're supposed to do with these snowballs?
yeah, stay away from the big ones. Stay far away from the big ones. Essentially the way it works is that he makes the big ones have big AoE and small ones have tiny AoE, so stay near the
I thought we were supposed to like roll the snowball into the boss or some shit.
I remember that as well, but I don't know if I'm thinking of a later boss. I remember like an actual dungeon with that mechanic. It's been like years, so.
Did it!
Pretty interesting, some hero gear. Slaying gear and aiming gear.
Oops. I feel like this music is too relaxing for a dungeon.
Kind of reminds me of the Ice Cavern from Ocarina of Time, so. And they also had music kind of like this, where it's like more of like mysterious, more like mystical, I guess is the best way to call it. Like,
Oh, I'm done.
Now I know that that fight is incredibly annoying as a healer.
Why?
So they're immune to stun. They do a big ass AoE, and then they like enrage and hit the tank for a shit ton of damage.
Fenrir.
Fenrir. I think this might be the boss where you have to hit the fucking snowballs in there. I don't know, we'll have to see. Oh, excuse me.
I'm sorry I didn't see that. Avis? What Avis?
That was
Avis?
the name of the enemy, the one that killed you. Here's some. Hide behind a crystal spike. Get away from it.
What? Oh. How does this shit last? God damn.
You have a claw food lasting like 6 seconds or so. Stay away from the purples. Go to the blue.
Oh, fuck. Dumb.
You know, I tried to pull you to the blue crystal and hit the wrong button. Back towards the end of the ball for some reason. That was interesting.
You trying to get me killed?
No, I should save you. Save your life. Oh shit, oops. I fucked up. Because it's talking without fucking paying attention. Yo, why you... Blue again.
I have limit break on my heart bar. Probably.
Yeah, you should put that on there just in case, but... Antique.
No loot?
What do you mean? You had the antique shit. Oh, you were in a cutscene. Since everyone leaves, it just automatically gave it to
The
you.
tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
So if everybody else leaves the dungeon before you roll or anything, it just gives you all the loot.
Yes.
It was just like some
I know
more
who you
antique
are,
fucking
and you know who I am.
pants or some shit like that. Stupid shit.
Even next?
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
The greater good.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
Whoa, new outfit. Oh no, I'm dropping frames again. Sorry, chat. I don't know what's going on with the internet there. Seems to be okay. There's only like a few frames. Give me 1 second though. I'll be right back. All right. The internet's dying, Relvant.
That is not good.
I'm hoping it just like fixes itself, settles down.
Guys don't die there on this time last time too, didn't it?
I don't remember. Maybe a little bit earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
No, it's dying. Stop dying. Is it okay, chat? Am I still dropping frames? Seems okay now? You didn't notice any frame drop? That's good. Because you're locked in on work. Or maybe YouTube is just the superior platform, I don't know. You like this snow area? Pray tell why. Or is pray tell the same as why? I don't know, Old English. I'm not a snow enjoyer. I'm not a heat enjoyer either, though. He's been really focused on this elf boy lad. Yeah, he's like our homie. He got some character development. I thought he was kind of a bitch at first, but he's okay. Kind of had like this arrogant attitude, kind of, at first.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Wow.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until
Alright,
his
the next
most
one.
untimely passing.
Okay. I imagine it wasn't too long.
I thought us
No,
fortunate
it's
when I
very
learned that the Emperor
close.
had died without naming a successor.
It's only like 5 or 6 plus.
Where's Sid, by the way?
Yeah.
Kind of just disappeared. Things and way.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
This Kale Pass looking ass bitch. Oh my god.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Let's hear your voice. Okay. Guess not. We'll hear it later.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
don't know if this is actually fast. Oh, no way. I have a heal. Where's Limit Break again?
Sorry, what?
Where's Limit Break? Oh,
It's
no.
in general, I believe.
Yeah, sure. I know who that is.
You know who looks old as fuck now, dude? Fucking Nicolas Cage. Looks fucking old as shit.
Hey, you leave him alone, he looks great. Let's go beat her up. Probably did not have to PP like this. My bad. I'm throwing. Been a hot minute since I've been here. Well, that was easy. Oh my god. Excuse me, chat. Wait, is she? Oh. Nope. Voice acting right here.
Minfilia, am I right?
Holy.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on
Moonbreeder?
Aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Voice acting. I was right, just for a little bit. Surely there's more though. That was way too short.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Bruh.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Bruh.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
The Riz?
Go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
I was there.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white auracite at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options.
That's crazy.
If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
It looks so evil. And we're all just okay with that. Okay. Sure. We're just gonna get to this next dungeon chat and then we'll call it here for today. Big progress today, Chad. I can't believe we're almost done with A Realm Reborn. Voice acting thrice? Not me. No, no voice acting.
Alright, what's up?
I thought there'd be voice acting 3 times in a row.
Oh. We're ready to fight Shiva. Let's go.
Almost.
Right here. Question.
Man, they are so used to just saying, hey, there's gonna be a big ass primal, but you can take care of it, can't you? Thanks.
Yeah, just kill the primal for us. I don't want to. I'll ask you after stream. Ah. Hey, weapon. Oh, weapon sucks.
Confront Shiva! It's here!
Think you're ready to go? Yeah, clear selection.
Oh, my bad.
No, you can hit the button at the bottom. This is clear selection. It'll automatically clear everything.
Oh, I joined. Oh god, we're not getting a party today.
Bro. Oh yeah, it's one of the fucking 2 parties because it's a new trope. I'm gonna do Wordle while I wait. Fuck it.
Wordle?
Yeah, I hardly know, or wait.
Doesn't make sense. What are you saying?
It doesn't make sense, dude.
Did you do Wordle, Dizzy? Yeah. Well, Dizzy beat me, so she's cheating.
Damn. Wait, what did Dizzy get in?
Me?
What the fuck? Cheating.
Ah! I know why you got it. I got 4.
Damn. God damn it, dude. I've...
Key for the dungeon, chat. Key for Shiva right now. Help me out. I don't have to wait an hour again. Oh god.
I got another fucking 6, dude.
You got it?
Yeah, but I'm not happy about it. Just kept losing the fucking... the words that I kept on fucking putting it in until I got the last one. Lost the fucking 33% chance.
Yes, it is, Ray. Need another healer, 3 DPS, and 2 tank. Yep. I need that cross data center queue time, or queue.
When is that supposed to come out?
September.
Nice.
What are you enjoying, Ray? Do it at work, man. I'm gonna go level another class while we wait. But which one? I'll probably still be in queue, to be honest. No, I'm not gonna level fishing, Dizzy. Shut the hell up. Nope. Chocobo racing, I guess. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to finish this feat. What does Marauder evolve into again?
Warrior. It's a tank.
Bro, I failed the fucking bait! Oh my god. Go to lower. Okay, I changed my mind. Go back. I'm trying to die out here. I did my quest. Oh, I just... Okay. Did you like Warrior?
Are you talking like coffee or?
Coffee's not here.
That's fine. Oh.
They really just got me out here doing this, huh?
Holy shit.
What?
Guess you're standing outside the instance with me.
Coffee?
It's a coffee. It's not coffee. You take a photograph, you son of a bitch. Been gone all fucking day. And you come back and take a fucking photograph. Better chew up a Shiba, dude.
Oh, like there's a fucking past the man. Are you having fun cleaning, Dizzy? No. Some people enjoy cleaning. Are we dead ass? No. Hey, don't get a group without me. I have to do a level sync thing.
you.
Happy for this level sync. Don't get a group without me.
We are going to, now that you left. Watch.
I'm back in. It's all good. No, you're good. I'm probably not gonna get it anytime soon. Alright, give me 1 sec. AFK. Toby was barking at something. At 3 AM.
Just pop whenever you're gone.
No, it's
That's
not.
funny.
I'm gonna be gone for like a minute. So you didn't pop?
Oh, me? What the fuck, dude? What did you do?
Go AFK though. If we wanted to go out, I gotta go check on him.
Man, be a real shame if you're still AFK. He had this funny chat. Told him that he was gonna miss it.
I didn't shut up.
Oh, damn. It's gonna laugh my ass off if your fucking ass stays going long enough.
Here the whole time, baby.
I wonder who that is.
Sylvanas.
You should never have come here, warrior
Shit,
of
you're
light.
right.
I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds,
Just like
then
that
it is
coffee's
mine to
caught
strike
up
you
with
down.
us.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our
Everyone's
own
gonna have to wait outside for a
deliverance.
little bit.
Yo, get shit on tofu.
Of my
Holy
flesh.
hell.
Fill this vessel with your light.
we got two
Walk
fucking
amongst
dancers,
your
a monk, a
brothers
red
and
mage.
sisters once more.
Two white mages,
Oh, Saint
a warrior, and a
Shiva,
gladiator.
still the hatred within our
Motherfucking one of two
hearts
homes
and
down here.
bless us with eternal grace.
I hope the dancers fucking link with each other. It'd be really funny.
Is she hot though?
Yes. Yeah. Actually, she's kind of cold, but like.
What the hell up?
Oh, sorry, my bad, dude. I smash her pass, dude.
Nah.
I'd definitely smash. I'd smash, dude. I'll be honest.
Bro gang. I don't know any mechanics.
Yo, same, dude.
Someone died.
Yo, get shit on, dude. Holy shit.
I'm guessing focus add.
Bro, this fucking tank is trying to kill everybody. keeps turning towards me, dude. He needs to stop. Because of that. Like, he keeps fucking doing that to me. Yo, deep freeze. She gonna snap her fingers?
Deep freeze!
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Oh, we got weed music.
More coffee, have that commendation, dude.
Damn, we beat a woman on stream.
Hell yeah, we did. +1 the misogyny.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
Someone with long gray hair is telling me not to squander Mother's gift. Where have I seen that before?
Right?
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Okay. Chat. Specifically YouTube chat. This is where we part ways. I don't know, just another day of F14. We got shit done. Throwing shit. A lot of the Red Mage quests done. The main story quests done. I leveled up a bit because I did daily roulettes finally. 4 levels in a quarter until I get my main class that y'all recommended to me, so I'm excited for that at least. I don't know, gameplay wise, like story wise, it's still bleh. It's fun when we get to the trials though. It just sucks that the wait is so long. I get it's because I'm in a fucking not ideal data center or whatever. Hey, that's Relvan's fault.
Yeah, brother.
But
we
I mean, they
always
are
travel to a better data center.
I'm okay waiting for the fucking data cross data whatever queue. But yeah, I would say the only fun part is I get excited for the trial stuff because the music is mostly good except that Moogle thing I hated. I hated it. But the boss mechanic stuff is fun once I figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. But the whole still like walk here, talk, walk here, talk, walk here, talk is so gross, man. It's gross. Gross like Relving.
What the fuck, dude?
What's today though? Today is Friday. I think we should still be playing it tonight, I think. I'll talk to Roro. But I really need to play Overwatch. Yes, need to. The event. I haven't done this fucking week's event, dude. I only played Overwatch like one time. And that was today with Roro earlier, because he took the day off. So I'm behind on that event. And then I streamed Genshin on Tuesday, so I've been playing that on and off stream. So haven't had much time to play Overwatch. So probably play it sometime this weekend. On the YouTube side of things though, we'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for hanging out. There was a lot of you, again. But I couldn't help but notice you guys don't subscribe. 100 of you out there throughout the stream.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
And you could have hit the fucking subscribe button. You didn't leave a like on the fucking stream. What the heck are we doing, YouTube chat?
Call me gross, can do it.